Noise. Noise. Noise.
What's up, everyone?
Noise. Noise.
How's everyone doing? What's poppin'? What's up, Zio? What's up, Afro? What's up, Ohio? What's up, X Momo? Is that how you say that? Yeah, I can't see my glasses. Where are they? I think that's X Momo. Chernov, what's up? Chernov? Nah, I need my glasses. Where's that pizza from? I think it's called Marco's Pizza. What's up, Frel? Where's that an I?
Noise.
What's up, Frey? What's up, X Momo, Chernov, Maria? Some lizard guy. What's poppin'? What's up, Gall? Good day. What's up, Ragnosaki? So, basically what we're going to be doing is we're just going to be playing through the beginning of the second world. So, let's go ahead, get this going. Thank you guys for coming through so we can enjoy the game together. I know a lot of you probably skipped over this story, so this is where I'm like gonna be like super interested in it. So
Nice. Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Yurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Blade, let's go.
Ching,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jing Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Oh, the nightmares begin.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Sounds about right. He's gonna be quiet after having a nightmare like that and ignore everyone else. Pom Pom sounds like Ame. Who's Ame? I use male MC. That's cool. Oh, you live? Yeah. I finally reached the point where I can progress in the story, so.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Excuse me. And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Yurillo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Thought it was a premiere? What? Trailblazing really is a full-time job,
The
huh?
universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
All right. If I remember correctly, we're about to see our queen.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the star rail.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Yep.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
I need a pom-pom.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka.
What's up, Queen?
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive.
Talk
Do
your
you know the
shit.
figure?
Talk your shit.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into
Kinda
bed with a
kerfuzzled.
Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Talk your shit.
Have you guys heard of the Luofu?
The Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
Oh
What
man, they need to
exactly are
hurry
you
up and make
Stellaron
her.
Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron Hunter is innocent,
We should steal the Stellaron and help the UFO. Maybe we can sell our friendship to Stellaron Hunters. I'm gonna go for the last one.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent, nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Bro, I can listen to her talk the entire time, bro. I could watch her walk and listen to her talk the entire time. What's up, Wind Valley? What's up, Kai? What's up, Takuru? How you guys doing? What's up, Uncle Fudge? Sassy Himiko. Himiko talking her shit today.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
All right. Let's, wait, I think...
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron Hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Doesn't Himiko have... I want to vote in favor.
I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron Hunter. Whatever. But you should think before you do that.
That is not what I wanted to do.
I'm
Oh,
so
God.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge. March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to Luofu.
So you and Luofu have
I'm
history?
forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it.
Damn. He's banned.
So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Okay, that's the text. That's the dialogue that I missed last time I played because I didn't talk to them.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
Yeah, Wind Valley. What's up, Gerald?
And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron Hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives.
Yeah,
However,
it was a trap.
It's also possible that our Stellaron Hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. But we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
We're going. Of course, March changes her mind as the
4
last
against
time.
1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Gotcha, bitch. That face is a gotcha, bitch.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
You know, for localization in English, I really wish they hadn't just kept the Jing. I don't know how to say it. I know it's respecting the fact that this is Oriental Chinese inspired. They could have just used a term like arc. Making English VAs say that word is both hilarious to listen. I think it's more of a yeah, they could change the name of it, but you know how people are. The global audience will complain that the name was changed for, even though it doesn't really matter. Also, it's more of what are they going to change the name to, and how are they going to get all the voice actors to literally be on board with being okay with the name change. Like, it's literally changing the translation of the actual word, and especially for players that are going to be subtitled in English but voiced in Japanese or Chinese, the names would be different. And then there's confusion for people who actually do know what it says. So it's too many things to change. It just doesn't make any sense. I think it's better to expose us to Chinese. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they're trying to. I think they just want to. I think it's for simplicity reasons, is what I'm trying to say. It's easier to just leave the name the same, and then help the English cast translate it. Or sorry, translate it. Pronunciate it.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, this is when the game, for me, gets like super exciting again.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
Okay there?
Chaotik's on his
What's
way to
with
see
all the
Dicky
lonely
Yukong. You know it.
nostalgia vibes?
You know it. Sorry, I just saw that comment.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Luofu Skyport. Starsky Vin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Smooth announcer voice, delicious. You know, Himiko just talks with, you know, that pizzazz. You know, they chose the right voice actor for her. I'll say that much. She got the voice perfect for this game.
Something's not right.
Also, if you guys are just chilling with me, please hit that like button.
But no one is guiding
Support
us
the
on the
stream.
Maybe the Stellaron Hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
What do you...
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
The only voice that was changed is March's, right? I think it was I think March's and was it Himiko's? I think it was Himiko's too. Because Himiko sounds a little different as well, but maybe she just changed the tone of her voice in some way. I don't know. We didn't really know who the original voice actors were. It didn't tell us or anything just because we beta tested it, right? We just heard the voices, and yeah, we just put 2 and 2 together as they continued developing the game. But I'm glad they changed March's for at the very least. I don't think Himiko's VA got changed. Okay, so she probably just changed the tone in her voice a little bit.
Yes, it's still on repeat.
How's the story so far? Good or bad? I think it's good.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Luofu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
March was the only one that got changed.
Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Did you see the Easter egg stuff yet? Are you talking about the stuff that Welt said? Otherwise, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
I wonder what you two gonna be doing. I'm sorry, I had to. I'm so sorry.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron Hunters have given us a
you're talking about
to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
you're talking about going back and seeing the blade from Honkai Impact 3rd and the glider from. I didn't do it in my game, but I saw other people. I saw like the other people doing it. Yeah, I saw people walk up to Himiko's sword with Himiko and see the dialogue change. Yeah, I saw it. It's cool, but that kind of raises a little bit of a question, right? So that kind of confirms it doesn't look like it's just, even if it's just an Easter egg, that still in some way confirms that these worlds are connected in some way. While we kind of knew that before, we now have solid confirmation. So I don't think they'll have a crossover of any kind, right? But there will be like story implications. Is that the word? Some story will kind of correlate with the other games, right? You'll hear mentions of something that's in Genshin, or you'll hear mentions of something that's in Honkai. We already have proof that Honkai is connected, right? Because Welt. Implications? It is implications. Okay, thank you. Ramifications? I think it's implications. I think that's the word I was looking for. I thought some stuff was leaked or was just talked about. If it's like, look, I'm not reading leaks. I'm not looking at leaked stuff. I accidentally saw some characters. I'm not going any further than that. Because, I mean, let's just be honest. It's cool. For me, if you've been watching my streams, you know story is fucking in I love story in games, right? So to see that there's a possibility that something from Genshin or something from Honkai could be a part of this, that's just amazing, right? So yeah, I'm excited to see where this goes, and I hope they take it a bit further than what Honkai did, because I don't just want to see a small collaboration with 2 characters and then it's not canon. I want to see something from Genshin or from Honkai or all 3 games happen in one place. Even if it's like the imaginary tree just is fucking going crazy and we're seeing holes of other worlds, and you're seeing Kiana walking by, and just stuff like that is just so cool to me. So, yeah. Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron Hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However,
What do you mean,
knowing
Vesper?
what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
I'm starting to like Welt a lot more. The thing about Welt is, knowing he's from Honkai Impact 3rd, we know how wise and powerful he is.
It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Yeah, you said horror movie. At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You're pretty decisive.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm strong as fuck this time. So, like, I'm glad I was able to kind of overpower my characters. Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure. Compared to last time when I played this, yes, I'm very sure.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk.
You're hurt, son.
March,
Try
use
not
your
to talk.
six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Did that answer your question? I also got Welt and Branya. But I spent a lot of money, so yeah. I wasn't gonna miss these characters. The thing about me, chat, is if I'm gonna spend a lot of money on a game, it's probably at the beginning of the game. The rest of it, I kind of want to ease my way into it, and when it starts to ramp up and get hard, I just want to figure out a way to overcome those difficulties on my own. If I don't spend a lot of money at the beginning, I'm probably not going to spend a lot of money on the game. Use Pella to disable. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're not new here. Don't do that, Hypergoner. You know. They still got those weird.
There are wounded everywhere.
I was already using Pella.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Corroded monsters. They didn't see anybody yet. What? These aren't corroded monsters. Okay, that must have been like a I don't know.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Oh, wait.
Leave it to me.
Keep up! Nap time.
Stand down.
Let's rock!
Yeah, y'all thought. We from the hood. We don't play the games.
Turn it up! This battle is unavoidable.
Let's just do this.
Lend me your strength. Keep up! Naughty child.
Let's begin.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that.
Stand down.
Time for a shot.
Okay, so we're gonna need fire, ice, or quantum for these guys.
Leave it to me.
Fire, ice, or
The
quantum.
galaxy is vast beyond compare.
DPS, DPS. These are 3 DPS units. I don't see a need for him right now. We will use... Yeah, let's put Bronya back in here.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck.
I've already used Pella. I know exactly what she does. She's a
Need your
debuffer.
help?
Oh, I see the graphic difference from the beta. Jeez.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Okay, yeah, we don't need Bronya. We'll probably, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do.
Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, that doesn't count as a kill? Oh, shit. So that's... Okay, we learned something.
I'll end your misery.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm mad I still don't have her yet.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
God, the
Mr.
graphic
Welt Yang.
increase.
And this is...
I'm the galactic batter.
sounding name.
Don't mind her. She likes to get a little creative with her introductions.
Hey, yo, the side eye. What the fuck?
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
Oh, she.
Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid
about to throw you in the slammer.
We'll have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
We famous, chat.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your
Have they revealed her voice actor yet?
Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
She has a rather unique...
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara Strap.
Long life curse. Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than... What the fuck? None other than a specific girl you know. Who else does ice attacks like that? It's just March, right? Are they talking about March? It can't be Kafka. Okay. Alright, that's what I thought. Okay.
Time for the main event.
Burn it up!
I'm also seeing that we don't really need...
Naughty child.
Who's next?
That really doesn't count as a kill.
This battle is unavoidable.
So it renders Zilla's passive useless. Interesting.
Keep up! Now.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Lacey
Collisions
Morgan?
of the past.
Yo, she's doing some work over there. I love the voice acting, dude.
I'll
Next.
end your misery.
Burn it up! Time for a shot.
afraid of.
Okay, so we're gonna replace. Why do I do that? Team's right here. We're gonna replace Serval, even though she's good here. See, I wasn't going to use her simply because you told me to use her, but just in the future, please don't tell me what characters I should use, please. That the stubborn side of me comes out, and I don't like that. I'm gonna go heal real quick. And because my units are kind of, I'm seeing graphic issues here. Is this place not done? I remember this puzzle. Oh, they changed it? What the fuck? Oh, no, they... Oh, they did change it! It was too easy before. Yeah, it was too easy before. How do you just turn it around? No. There we go. It's still too easy. I'd even say it's a little easier than before. At least before I didn't really understand it. Which units that haven't been confirmed do you hope they'll to be summonable characters? I'm hoping for Cocolia myself. I don't think Cocolia is going to be playable. Like they ended her after the first chapter. I don't think that's even something they'd consider. But if they do, that's cool. But I mean, I don't think that is.
I want to try something out.
Honestly, the only character that I really care for is the one with the white hair that they showed in their little teaser.
Scared yet? Oh, let's see.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That is so freaking crazy, dude.
I'll end your misery.
To think that there might be bosses that can res themselves like that.
Commencing support.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, don't mess with me.
Next.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We have the upper hand. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I would like a samurai character like styled after Mei. That's one thing I'd really like to see.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready for another? Who invited you? Oh, let's see.
Okay, now we can use. Yep. Okay, cool. So we're gonna start off with you. Next.
Your misery.
Again. Oh, that wasn't enough? Okay.
Enemy targets detected. No manners, huh?
Naughty child.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot.
Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to. That really tilts me, man. I don't know why, but it really it sucks that it rids Sela's ability useless for passive.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Who will it be?
That'll.
That really does tilt me. I don't know why, but it really does bother me. Like, I got Zila because of her passive is so, like, that's crazy that they have enemies that just bypass that. Can Palis skill clear the... It can stop the revive? Really?
Wanna spar?
Okay, we'll try that out.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss.
A favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right, so why don't you do it? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Do it. This will be a we just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Alright. We're gonna try that out. Ooh, did you see that? Oh, God. Okay.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about...
Yeah, there's a lot of graphic issues here. Okay, we're gonna take out both of these side units first.
I'll end your misery.
Commencing support.
Okay, so you said the skill takes out...
Scared yet? Who will it be?
That'll take more than nap time.
Oh, that's sick!
Come on, I want to try something out.
Oh, that's sick!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
That is awesome! Congratulations, you got Zila? Hey! $15 pulls. You guys had better luck than I did. I think mine was legit. Mine is a little closer to the pity, but I don't know. Just go watch my stream for launch day, and You'll see my pulls.
Time well spent.
Like now, I'm kind of just saving the currency. You can see I got 16 up here, and then I got just under 6,000 of the jades. I'm gonna save that for when Kafka comes out.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
What is this for? Hold on.
Yes, I am. As an Amakassador,
Okay.
I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
What the heck are you? I don't remember you guys.
So you are afraid of me.
Commencing support.
Ain't nothing special about these guys.
What a headache. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Japard is good. I didn't know I needed Milsila. Oh my god, you're stupid. Yeah, you are stupid.
I'll end your misery.
Enemy targets detected. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I might as well change my units again. If we're not going to be fighting those guys who...
Naughty child. Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Who invited you?
Ooh, detonate. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. That's better.
Saving
What a
me
headache.
won't earn you any favors.
Who's next?
Oh, I didn't know those.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I didn't know they were connected. Let's get rid of you guys.
Enemy targets detected. Everything is ordained by those stars.
It's not gonna last this long, but I'm just trying to check something. Nope, didn't work. Okay.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent.
Okay, I'm gonna reduce. I see the bugs that are happening in the game. Just for the stream for now, I'm going to reduce some of the. Yeah. Am I even going the right? Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is like the other. Okay.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Scared yet?
That is so cool. Oh, I'm gonna keep that in mind for other enemies that might be unique like that. Run, you stupid fool. Okay. No, go away. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. You're gonna make me go down there again. Ain't no way.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Enemy targets detected.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
What a headache. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Commencing support.
I didn't mean to use that move.
Nap time.
Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets.
Interesting. So this one we have to pretty much guide this to a... Interesting. This one's different from the other place. Okay, let's just go up here.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Wait, ice, wind.
I'm okay.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Do we still have the upper hand?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Leave it to me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Naughty child.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's begin.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
A miracle.
Commencing support. You'll pay for this.
I'm okay. That's better.
Not good. Ready for another? This battle is...
Stand down.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, That's the barge I was talking about.
I have not spent $1,000 on this game. I don't even know if you're talking about me, but no, I'm not even gonna allow that slander. I haven't been reading the chat, but I'm not even gonna allow this slander. Oh, Asmongold. Okay, I was about to say no, no way. Ain't no way.
Just sit back and relax. All Amicassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
I remember this.
Design is exquisite. Ample supplies.
Branya. Attack, defense. Attack, crit, break. Ooh. It's an HP piece though. Attack and break. Attack, crit rate, and break effect. Okay, okay. Synthesis material. Shut up, Vesper. Holy shit. God, the graphic glow up is just... Oh, geez, that lag, though.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amicassador. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you.
My computer's
job
no
involves
slouch.
ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
What's up, Sasuna? How you doing?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
She's like, oh shit.
Very well.
I'd have got some difficult ones. Fuck. I appreciate you, Setsuna.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her.
You're getting old, bruh.
I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
That's the truth. Nice to
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Let me guess, they're gonna put us up in a hotel first. They are.
The Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us.
For those wondering why I'm not doing all the dialogue, I've played this section before. The beginning of it.
Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out or get something wrong. I just know it.
It's gonna be you. Are you getting Silverwolf or Kafka? I'm probably gonna get both. Okay, I'm probably gonna go for Silverwolf, Kafka, Yukong, and the chick with the white hair. I'm skipping the next character, the one that's coming up, so I could save a bit more. But we'll see how this goes. I don't even know if he's good. I'm gonna watch Vulcan and see what he thinks of the character, and decide if I should go for him. But right now, I'm probably gonna skip him. He's cool and all, just
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through.
And now she's texting us, hey, bring that ass here. How'd you get my number? You like a stalker girlfriend or some shit? What? Immortality. Wait, how did you know that? I was asking that question because I didn't know what the heck they were talking about. That must have something to do with why Kafka's here. Oh, wait. Okay, I was about to say optimization just kicked up a little bit, but that... It's good in some areas, but bad in others. Oh geez, I'm gonna play this in 1080p. This is crazy. 1440. 1440. It doesn't matter, dude. It's still like, yeah, they whatever's going on here needs to be fixed. We're about to see the other queen. I'm trying to tell you, we seeing some thick early in the game. You know what I'm saying? Kafka is just sus. I'm okay with sus. It depends on what kind of sus, though. Like, is she just, like, got you paying attention to her at all times kind of sus? Because I'm all for that. Or is she, like, pause sus? Because if it's pause sus, that's territory I don't really want to be in.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Right, white hair is on the battle pass card? Yeah, I know.
Yes, madam.
Oh,
Report
God.
the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
You sound like a strong woman.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Tingyun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Look at him. Decline. Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves.
What's up, Savan?
We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
Setsuna knows the plot.
We are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
Did her design change a little bit?
From
Or
what
is the
we've
graphics just
gathered,
better?
the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Now we can't even leave.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
We should
You
just
are
let
forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
See, he looks cool as hell.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu. but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
She's like, oh, I hate this guy.
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
Gone where?
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk
I'm
of
hoping
the
I can at least
ship.
get further than I was
It is
before.
this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu. With the
This
goal
sounds
of
familiar.
bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
All right.
Wonderful. It's a deal.
So we're hunting
I shall notify
Kafka.
Yukong that all intel is to be shared with
She
you,
was hard before.
and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
But I think we can. I think with Pella. I think with Pella, I'm gonna be okay. If her ability works the way that I think it will. Okay, I'm halfway to leveling to 30, and then I can level them a little bit more. I want to get to level 50 for my characters before we fight Kafka, if that's possible. That light cone is meant for a debuffer? No. What? Okay, so her ability removes 1 buffs and deal ice damage equal to 147%. of Pela's attack as to a single enemy, right? So if we go ahead and we use this debuff that removes the buff from the enemy while also doing damage, right? And if we, with this light cone, after using that skill, the next basic attack deals additional damage equal to 120%. It's good. It's really good because it encourages you to use this first to debuff the enemy. Or to debuff the enemy. Like, the light cone is actually really good. If there's a better one for her, I'm not really sure. But it feels like this was made for this character. Did I select the right one? Isn't Pela's damage really low? The fact, okay, so I could show you better than I could tell you, but she has the capability of taking out smaller mobs in the game. Hold on, let me get a drink. She takes out smaller mobs really well and helps the rest of the team take out the big mobs. Her skills are actually really, really good. And I get 2 more fuel. She's cleanup basically. Yeah. That's a good term. I remember C1 gives her energy. What do I have her at? Why do I do that? Pela Edelons. I have her C5. I was getting her more than anyone else. That's why I was like, I gotta build her. Using a skill to remove buffs increases speed by 10% for 2 turns. Of course. When using skill, there is a 100% base chance to reduce the target's ice resistance by 12%. All these stacks, right? Like, she's really freaking good. Pela attacks a debuffed enemy. She deals additional ice damage equal to 40% of Pela's. The one that I'm using is the only... Oh, geez, okay. Well... Did I already do my... I did do my dailies. Wait, what was that? I'm trying to see a quick way to get to 30. Because I don't want to spend too much time on it. Yeah, I've already done that. Activate 8 traces for a character. Complete Echo of War. I can do both of these.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. Oh? Care to elaborate? Yes, there's something about this point. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
Because he's gotten away.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter? Yes.
Yep.
The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron Hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
I honestly think Blade has something to do with the fact that Stellaron's here in the first place. But of course, I have no way of telling.
What do you make of this?
That's fucking bait, man, for the female players.
You think everyone's suspicious. Though they do say some girls have a sixth sense. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
All right.
Master Diviner, you heard our
A
discussion.
new scene. Or at least I didn't see this.
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
He's so
If you brought me
sus.
that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Yuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Xuan.
And now he's pushing her away. Yeah, he let him go.
There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron Hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer.
Yeah,
out of them
something's
in
sus
no
about
time.
this. They don't even know where the
I've asked
Stellaron
our
is?
friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not. You'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing.
He got the fuck out of there.
That boy.
He's like, you talk too much, bro.
I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
They're doing a really good job at making him look cool. I'm not kidding.
Madam Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
A hotel again?
Easy. I know this probably brings back bad memories.
Damn, you getting dates with her now? Hey, hey, hey. Sometimes they just can't resist the charm, you know what I'm saying? They just can't resist the charm. Let me see, what other characters don't I have? Oh, I can't see that unless I go back to the astral. Do I want to go ahead and proceed with this now, or do I want to... I just don't have luck with the standard banner, bro. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I can probably quickly do this. About half. Oh, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get to level 30 first, so I could do the equilibrium. What do I want to call it? An equilibrium quiz, skill, test, quest. What's your name in game, Afro? Dang, Chaotic progressed so fast. I've played this before. Okay, what's the... I still got some quests, but I just don't want it to take so long. I don't want it to take so long for me to get. Farming mats, that's how I level up fast. Yeah, but then my stamina goes like super quick. Do I need it right now? I guess that's fair, right? I just how much stamina? Okay, what do I need? We'll quickly farm for something. Traces, level 3. Oh, yeah, wait. Complete Echo Vor, 8 traces. Okay, so Echo Vor. We can fight this. We can fight this 3 times. It doesn't matter which one, really. Kafka is quite a ways away. I'm assuming there was leaks. Don't tell me if you know exactly when, but I'll be cautious about my spending shit, my current gacha currency spending. Bro, they made this look so fucking cool. What the heck, dude? Okay. Physical fire, ice. And wind. Yo, them hands hurt. You need to chill out, bro.
Carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Commencing support.
Don't worry about me. No interest in conflict.
Did I even level up his skills? Because he seems a bit weak here.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready for another?
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
I
Lance
hate
at the
this
ready.
guy.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Commencing support.
Okay, I need to prepare some ults.
Ready for another?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze.
I should have used it in the other order, but that's fine.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Why did you seal her first?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Enemy targets detected.
Did I click the wrong ability? Well, I'm fucked.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
No interest in conflict.
Ready for another?
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry
I'm on
about
guard.
me. Fighting is meaningless.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Thanks for the
Lance
support.
at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yo, I'm gonna need you to chill.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ready for another?
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm on guard.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Commencing support.
I hate how he's doing this over and over again, man.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Again?
Targets detected.
You're baked, bro.
Ready for another?
Something's telling me to freaking shield my team.
Don't lose momentum.
Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
That worked.
Commencing support.
Lance at the ready.
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, this is decent. This is good for leveling up my traces, so I needed that. GG. That took longer than I thought. I didn't think I was going to have so much trouble, but that worked out. Eight traces for a character. After using a skill, the damage taken by all allies reduces by 15% for 1 turn. When current HP percentage is 50% or lower, it reduces the chance of being attacked by enemies. That's actually really good for Dan Heng. Skill removes 1 debuff from an ally, so she becomes a debuffer. Or sorry, she doesn't become a debuffer. She removes debuffs. That's fire. I think it's either between her or March. Reduces the damage all ally for 1 turn. I'm gonna go with this one. I want to pull so bad that I keep on pressing that. Just ignore it, chat. I'm not pulling until I get more standard pulls. Okay, so I also need... Good morning, Top. How you doing? Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. It supports the stream. Push me in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing a little bit of grinding so we can level up the equilibrium and be ready for the Kafka fight.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let's rock. Lend me your strength.
Like she needs to be stronger.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Oh, she'll scale with me, but I'll also be able to level up my characters and add more talents and skills to them. So yes, it'll be a little bit harder because of the equilibrium level, but I'll also be able to balance that out with my characters. The lower my level of my characters, the less power-ups, I guess, I'll have. Gives me more options for each character.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
But who knows? You might be completely right, and I might regret this. But hey, it makes for good content, right?
Illusions of the past. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Suffering is always good content.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do that, but okay. Traces. Wait, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, that's locked behind. Jesus. Woo! Okay. Yeah, these things are getting demanding. Okay, I'm not going to touch those because I haven't even began to level them. There we go. There's our 8. Clear stagnant shadow. What is that? Look how close I just got from completing that. Dude, what? Okay. So we get 200 per challenge. You know what? It's not time efficient. This will take longer. Stagnant Shadow is boss match, which is at next equilibrium. Thank you.
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can fight it or rock with it.
It shouldn't take long.
Let's rock. Lend me your strength.
Why would you waste that in one enemy?
Rock with it. Turn it up. To guard and defend.
Welt's ult is so clean. I'm a waifu only, but I kind of want him. He's a beast. I was kind of sad when I got him, but after seeing how powerful he is, I'm kind of happy that I ended up pulling him. He's very useful.
Survive.
And he's the only imaginary unit so far. So that makes him like a must-have.
I'm fine.
I'm
Lend me your
fine.
strength. Let's rock.
Literally takes no time.
Keep up.
Alt.
You can fight it.
Take out all
or
three.
rock with it.
Last round.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Let's rock.
Really? Okay. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. You can just continue story to level up. I'm trying to do it before. Like once I start the story again, I'm not stopping.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's rock. Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed.
So this should be enough.
Let's rock.
This is enough.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Lend me your strength. Let's rock.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, I'm so excited for that Kafka fight. And now that I know, like, exactly... That beta prepared me for what I'm gonna have to deal with. Unless they changed her kit in some way to make her even worse.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
But Pella is gonna be, like, essential
You can fight
to the
it
ease of that fight.
or rock with it.
One more.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock. Lend me your strength.
And there we go. Mission complete. We do the equilibrium mission. Level 30. You increase the technique points? Like how many skills you can use? Oh, fuck. That's cool. Hey, why there's so many of you guys here? That's not normal. I'm gonna need you to leave me alone. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong way. I need to go backwards. Okay. It would. It would put the two enemies that I hate the fucking most in one We're gonna go with Zila, Natasha, Welt, and Zila, Natasha. We can either go for buffs or we can go for more DPS. Zila, Natasha, Welt, and Danhong. We'll see. Why do I feel like this is a mistake and I should be using Pela for like a nerf? If I fail, then I'll switch to Pela. Ooh, that's a good suggestion. No, I don't have much food. Fuck you thought. Okay,
This will strengthen our position.
Pray. Stay.
See, I panicked because I thought she was gonna do that lightning attack.
Great.
You know what? It's important that we get rid of these guys on the side first.
Time for a shot.
Oh, I can't attack her. It's an attack her punishment. Okay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay. There's no choice anymore. You're getting the clappy wappy.
For your sins, the redemption. Retribution.
That's better.
Timely treatment.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I have a feeling that this is actually going to hurt, so I'm going to do this now.
Don't worry about me.
Execute the judgment.
Now time.
So you are afraid of me.
Talk your
The
shit.
truth of life and death.
The sanctuary.
That wasn't that bad.
Don't mess with me.
I was panicking for no reason.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Wait, is there another fucking enemy you gotta fight? It did say both of them, and I didn't even think about the fact that he wasn't in the fight. Oh, jeez. I can't do it now.
Enemy ahead.
Great.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed.
I could have probably used this choice, but
Great.
shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I'll end your misery.
Okay. This is when I probably should have. This is where Pela would have been good. But we're gonna
stand down.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot.
He's almost dead. I'm not worried about this fight.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
So you are afraid. Who's next?
Not nap time.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh shit! I was like, wait, a surprise boss? Oh, I see. Crafting system. Oh, I was about to say, didn't... Okay. Okay, so now I can level them up to 50. Given I have the materials. Fuck. Oh, jeez. You serious? Fucking Christ. It's like a never-ending cycle. I guess I'm fighting her. I'm not gonna take that long. I'm gonna go ahead and just fight the freaking the boss or progress in the story. I'm probably gonna regret this shit now. This thing hates me. All right, let's continue with the story, chat. Why don't I see the... Am I blind? there. Okay. That's pale as light cone? Oh, really?
The next...
Let's see. I already had one. For every debuff the target enemy has, the damage dealt by the wearer increases. That's a mistake. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to... Okay, well... Where's the lock button? I'm trying to remove the fucking lock from it. Okay. We're gonna do it this way. Because I'm either really slow. I'm really slow. Okay, let's keep going. You're grinding hard, aren't you? I wouldn't say grinding hard, not really.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Yo, I kind of take this as shade a little bit, but I'm not gonna tell you the context of the conversation. But Wind Valley messages me, right? And after the conversation that we had, he's like, that being said, I'm touching grass today instead of playing games. LOL. I kind of take it as shade a little bit.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
What was she talking to? That's kind of creepy.
I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Reasonable? Are we thinking the same? Oh, I'm gonna say old girl. Can't be dissing her too much. All right, Savon, thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
Ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
This sounds familiar.
She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Say thanks to Madame Wukong for us. The commission will cover the cost?
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first.
He's smart.
Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you
It's the
later.
background.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
God, this place is freaking beautiful.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
See, I remember. Yep, failed to send. See, this is where things get really interesting because we get to play as other characters.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
And this is when he sees Blade.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
Definitely.
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, than Welt March and her. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
This is awesome. I like this part of the story. I just read your text message, Wind Valley, and I was laughing at you saying that you're going to touch grass. Like you're throwing shade my way. March, where are you? Yep.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from dark.
Did you touch grass?
Too late to repent.
Wait, is he OP here? I forget.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is me.
I'm currently in Forest Park, just watching the stream. Why do I feel like you're throwing shade my way, bro?
Conflict with the...
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I don't touch grass? Are you trying to say?
Apart from
Well, what are you trying to say?
This
Say it in English, bro.
Member of the Luofu.
I want Shishang. She will not come home.
Stay where you are. I can handle this.
Later, Wolford.
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
You have her?
Conflict.
Too bad you can't get the relics to take advantage of her. I'm totally.
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
I've no interest in...
Someone is not touching grass. I hate you so much.
Your hurt is meaningless.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Want to see what I can do?
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me through.
I've no interest in...
Oh no.
A miracle.
remember what the... Oh, yeah. And then this is when the other dude pops in. Get your ass back up.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Nothing major means forever. The dead return!
Too late to repent.
Ah, he's an imaginary unit. Okay. So he's gonna be the second imaginary. What's up, silly Branya?
Are you two okay?
Yeah, like, well.
I'm Fu Xuan of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Trust me.
Forgive me, miss, but
he was
you
fine.
were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Fu Xuan, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Heng. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something.
Lasha?
Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight's Fu Xuan will guarantee your safety.
Bro, if Fu Hua's in this game, bro, she's gonna be nasty.
One more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
I need Shane to stop playing games and...
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Think you get away with your crime by pretending to be a waiter?
She looks like trouble, man. She looks like trouble.
Interesting.
Oh, you've arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back.
Hey, Wind Valley, chill. Stop telling me
Just like
stuff.
it
Stop
felt.
telling me stuff.
Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron Hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements?
No spoilers,
Fair
Wind
enough.
Valley.
This isn't our first rodeo.
Jeez. You shouldn't have told me that.
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactor?
This guy.
Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him. Tell Ting to follow the scent of my perfume.
R.
We need to follow these sparkly
Oh,
traces.
they made this
to find
look
Miss
so
Tingyun,
different.
right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces. Where did they go? Is Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
That's a lot of words for one bark, don't you think?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Tingyun. That's not cheating.
It's
right?
a robot.
We're
It's a robot dog.
Miss Tingyun must have left us these clues, right?
Ting should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me. Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
All right. Let's do this. We're getting close. I'm kind of excited. Oh no.
Who would have thought
The
that
lag.
Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. people used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on.
Bruh, you are a monster unit in this game.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Star City.
But she's afraid in lore.
It's no
That's
different
crazy.
to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
It's all about your job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting, and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Wait, what? Oh, this is one of those. First try. Darkness. Absolute darkness. First try. Bro, I'm gonna have so many mats by the time I get those characters that I want.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword. Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand.
I could do it.
Okay, T. You know what? Fuck it. I don't really care. We can kill you. It doesn't matter what units we use.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
See?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I like how it's giving me useful, like, mats just for casual aspects of the story. I could have sworn there was something over here before.
Look, D-Ting found us.
Let me see. Slender finger.
There's a note here too. Why do I get the feeling?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every...
Okay.
I know. Let's small something for the lost. Ugh, she's clearly taunting us.
Dud grenade. No, I need a team with, yep. It was... Whoa, I didn't even see you there.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Just gonna get rid of all the weaker enemies this way.
Trailblazers your blessing.
You can fight it, or rock with it. Who will it be?
The combat report will be ready soon.
See, I already forgot. It was, yeah. I might need to restart the game.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You have the upper hand.
Pretty good craft.
The best is yet to come.
That's for a chest. I don't necessarily need that.
What a headache.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Don't mess with me. We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Commencing support.
I forgot about that. Oh, jeez.
Ready for another?
Keep up. That'll take more than medicine.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. Enemy targets.
The T-Tank smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Definitely on purpose.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. Now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Oh, that's for health. Yeah, this game looks like it's freaking messing up. I need to restart the client.
Commencing support.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What a headache.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the game real quick.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheat.
Rats? Oh,
Okay, hold on, chat. I'm going to quickly restart the game. Oh man, it's really starting to like get really laggy. Like it's getting worse. Okay, hopefully this run it's a little bit better now. Bruh, what an improvement. Okay. Oh geez, that's all it needed was a restart. What do I think of the storyline? I mean, I've played this section of the game before during beta. I actually think it's really good. Oh, I see. There's one on the bottom too. You're close to where CBT3 ended. What's up, Zero? Yeah, I'm really close. That's I'm hoping I can complete that during at least get caught up before this the stream ends, but we'll see. Yeah, it had this part in it. It had this part in it. It stopped after we defeated Kafka. Which is where I think the this ends. I don't plan on ending anytime soon, but mainly when I get tired, not so much when I want to end.
The best is yet to come.
We see her.
The scent. Where did it go?
Oh.
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
What's up, Queen?
It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
You staying up for the live stream?
These cloud knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
What live stream?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Looking back at me like that. Oh. Okay.
Headache.
Fire. Okay, we're gonna have to change up our whole shit.
Commencing support.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Naughty child.
Yeah, cause yeah.
Thanks. Who's next?
That hurt.
I don't like this.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Okay, it was fire, wind, and
Don't let her escape.
March, not so fast.
It's pretty much identical to the other one. Look, fire, wind. Oh shit, I didn't even see that thing there. I was going for the... Oh, it's still bugging out a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was.
There's always a weakness.
That'll take more than medicine.
You'll pay for this.
Nap time.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
I got quite a bit of fuels, actually, but I've been kind of saving them for when I need to grind for stuff. So, oh snap, they made a move now? That's different. Okay, I need to make 2 comms. This...
I'll end your misery.
Turn it up.
There's always a weakness.
That's it.
do this to start the
Justin, just a little
next
something.
fight with some help.
Thanks.
And then we're gonna take these guys out.
I'll end your misery.
The best is yet to come.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
The way she keeps looking back at me.
Here. We need to think of a way to cut her off. Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Look at her just running away. Uh-huh. Does she just disappear? No, they actually made her turn. Okay. I remember being so tired here that I couldn't figure out that, even though it was just 2 clicks. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. I could get the chest, but I can come back for that. Oh no. Daddy, chill out. You found every chest? You've been working. Okay. You guys are really starting to hurt.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Timely treatment.
Nice teamwork.
You know nothing of the weight. Be survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Leave it to me.
Not a scratch! Naughty child. That's better. Your assistance is timely.
I'm fine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
I'm on guard.
This is why the fact that I need to keep changing the teams that I use.
Stand down.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
Leave it to me.
This battle is unapproved.
Oh God.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I need a healing point somewhere. That's not one of them. Ah, this is it too. Okay, I'm gonna find. Oh wait, no, it isn't.
Don't mess with me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
So you are afraid of me?
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Naughty child.
Thanks for the support. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
The best is yet to come.
Why did I even have to do that? Okay. Yeah, it's telling me this is the time. Okay, I don't remember what... Oh, yep, okay, here we go.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Not so fast.
How does that feel?
Let's rock!
What a headache.
Fire, grass, or fire, wind, and illusionary. I'm gonna leave you.
Welcome, Astral Expressors.
Ready?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child.
How does that feel? Zoning out? I can help.
Commencing support.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Ready? Something for everybody.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Let's begin.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Not so fast.
I'm okay.
Feeling a little dizzy? See you later.
Leave it to me.
Ready for another?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Zoning out? I can help.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. I'm on guard.
Effect resistance?
Stand down.
That's better.
Timely treatment.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your feet.
Not good.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time.
Ready for another? Thanks for the support.
Let's begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Not so fast.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Time for a shot.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Leave it to me.
Please don't attack my healer. Okay.
See you later.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Lance at the ready.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Okay.
Commencing support. data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand down.
Thanks for the
I'm
support.
on guard.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Fine.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Zoning out.
I can ready.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready for another?
Lance at the ready.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's begin.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Naughty child. Nap time.
We have officially reached
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fu Xuan, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers.
all right, Bomb Frost. Thanks for coming through.
Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
She didn't say
We received
offensive.
an
She said she
assignment
didn't
from General
understand.
Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
She is tiny.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
We shouldn't delay.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
All right, chat. Everything from here on out is new. I haven't seen any of it. So,
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
I have no idea. You count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs,
why is it always the small one?
Ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
It's always the small one that has some slick shit to say.
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
Well, someone had to put her in her place. She just knows you won't trust her.
Are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fu Xuan seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
I know why Welt's voice sounds so familiar to me now. It sounds like Markiplier. That's what it is.
I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Of course.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
that's the plaza.
This is
But,
all new.
I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back!
Damn.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down! Enemy targets detected.
Time for some hardship.
Lance at the ready.
Time for some hardship.
Naughty chop nap time.
I'm on guard.
Ready for another? That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
Already lying down.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Yes.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
I'm gonna need some qualifications. Aren't you a little?
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
Damn.
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom.
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That doesn't sound very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count.
Does she actually have no parents or are they dead? She just said she's she reincarnates herself.
I wouldn't have to. Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
I'm supposed to do something here? Look for someone from Fu Xuan.
Hurry. Find Beth. Remember to...
Yeah.
Do you mean...
Hey, Missy, does this look like...
2 people from Fu Xuan. Does anyone stand out? Because if it's...
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission had... Oh, My apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be...
There we go. Yes.
Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual circumstances. But the Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence and refrain. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the... Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is... Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I...
Okay. Is it this guy?
Everyone, please remain calm. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and... Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must... I see. Please, sign here. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been...
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment.
Okay, this is the one that
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon
the
Lady?
Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests.
Yep, okay.
If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
All right. There we go. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
Remain silent.
Kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know. I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians of Cloud. Nope, I met him when I met you. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
Is that... Okay, I'm not going to read into that too far. I'm not going to read too far into that. Shishang, Honkai Impact 3rd. Maybe I would have seen him before. Okay.
Me? There's not much to talk about. Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born.
Okay, so this confirms this is a different Shishang.
I'm a new recruit. Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Jing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
I thought something would be up there. Okay.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
We have the upper hand.
I love her nickname for him. Yeah, it is funny. It is really funny.
Time to make a decision.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
He's introduced to a fart.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
Yep. Good observation.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and
What's
stuff.
up, Cynthia?
Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Okay, so we're just gonna take the same path we did before. Why is it running so much better all of a sudden?
Where?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Oh, Locha, you've got sharp eyes.
Why did I think it was this one? But it looks like it's that one up there. That is why. Okay. That's crazy. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. We're gonna see one of these guys. We're gonna clap him.
We have the upper hand.
Let's begin.
Enemy targets detected.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Naughty nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing support.
Wow, pretty easy with her. What time is it over there? It's almost 2 a.m. It's 1:30. Yeah, kind of getting late. Kind of getting late.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Stay.
Kinda, LOL. Hey, you're up pretty late too.
Have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing of the weight behind the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
Work overnight. I'm always up late. Hey, you don't. No need for all that. Okay.
Let's begin.
Time for a shot. Now.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Longest I've ever gone without sleep is 3 days. No, not me. No.
Time for some hardship.
Let's not do that. 3 days? No. See, if I had her ability ready.
Lance at the ready.
Now we can go ahead and use this on him so he doesn't come back. Let's go ahead and use this first.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand down.
Getting old sucks, I feel you.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
Ready for another?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
After playing Honkai Star Rail, I now understand what you were complaining about Millennium Tour Elf video. The way the game progresses in Honkai Star Rail is definitely A1. Yeah, like of course, I don't expect everyone to agree with me when I complain about a game, but when I say something isn't standing out, it simply means that this game is gonna have a hard time comparing with the various other turn-based games that are coming out, especially knowing something like this is coming out. No, I don't play Genshin. It's not my yeah.
Leave it to me.
It's not my thing anymore.
Enemy targets detected.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Let's begin.
The moment they said Genshin wasn't gonna have any end game, that was enough for me to say nope. There's no point in me pulling all these characters and constantly grinding for all these materials and gear.
Make a choice.
It's not worth it. So I just stopped playing.
Commencing support.
I'm not one to complain about a game too long. I just stopped playing it.
Time for a shot.
I let my money do all the talking. And when I rather put it into a game that I'm actually going to enjoy.
Stand down. Mortality means forever.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a shot.
Time
Lance at the ready.
Let's begin.
Enemy targets
You know
detected.
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Okay, and this is it.
Nap time.
God, he was a
The
little
combat
tankier than I
report will be
expected.
ready soon.
Let me go back and heal. I just think Genshin is very time heavy. For no real end game. Yeah, that, but it just feels like a chore. A chore with no reward at the end.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on. Let's climb up.
Let's hurry. Please.
Are you familiar with the operational mechanism that calls
Not
for it?
really. I've just seen them before. That's all. Oh. What makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place. I'm not a very interesting person. At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xianzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Xuan said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave. I had some more trading to do on the other Xianzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Tingyun of the Whistling Flames Merchant
that makes
Guild.
sense.
We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead. Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Fenghu.
Bro, you're doing puzzles for a golem to move? No offense. I don't even really think these are difficult puzzles.
Of course.
I haven't paid attention to any leaks, so I don't know.
Let's hurry and get on the star skiff.
Bro, I thought this was an I should speak. Shut up, bro.
Something else. I don't know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear. There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them.
What happened when we... Okay. Not the best time. Thank you for guiding us
No
all.
need to thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job. That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back. Okay.
Best thing about this game is infinite stamina. To progress through the story, maybe, but there's not infinite stamina for, like, grinding purposes. Shishane looks hotter here. I think she's younger.
The next destination? Up to you.
Stop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Do we have any other chests? Oh, that kind of stamina. Okay, never mind. Okay, got it. I just feel like something's missing here, Rome. Okay. I don't care about any of that extra stuff. I kind of just want to get to the main... There we go.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords' commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Might be a little bit more than that then.
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck.
That is not what I've been entrusted with.
If you come across any clues,
hey.
remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okay. Let me just steal all your documentation here. Because I like to, you know, steal documentation.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Oh shit. You're talking about the pharmacological, oh god, I can't say it, experiment mentioned in the letter.
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered.
Damn, he's done.
You are a fresh
He's
face
dead.
in the Luofu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Homie's dead. He's ended. He's been his contract has expired.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Wait, there's a way up there? How the fuck? Oh. Is that Claymore Traveler?
Cultured people love.
I don't believe in
Extractor clean to your Starskip service.
Wait, what is this? What the heck? Oh, yeah, I'll take that just because. Wait, I'm supposed to be here doing something?
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power.
Do you not believe in the pursuit of eternal life? Perhaps it's because you've already given up on that aspiration.
This guy's definitely sus because that's
turn
illegal.
down the opportunity to live forever. The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. What do you say? How about...
Sure,
let's
go.
make haste.
I'll come back for the box. I obviously found where I'm supposed to go.
Here we are. This is the place.
What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That didn't take long at all.
I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What can I get?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Of course. There's people Wow. Corrupt. Corrupt.
Ah, only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial.
Jesus Christ.
Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Okay. All right, chat. I think this is where we're going to end it for now. I'm starting to feel myself start to drag a little bit. So, thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate you all. Like the stream if you enjoyed, and I will be streaming again soon. You all have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. I love you guys. And I will see you tomorrow, day after. I'll see you soon. Peace out, guys. I go sleepy by now. Eyes getting drowsy.